even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
Tomorrow, Chiefs, Chargers, live on YouTube, and it's totally free with Carol G. It's like the universe is trying to tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
Hold on, guys. I actually think this is our year.
Oh, no.
Okay. Jaden Daniels, Super Bowl.
What? No, when pigs fly.
You rain.
The Pope said Caleb in the best race beat.
Lions hunting Super Bowls, biting kneecap energy.
Blizzard on the field.
We got a three-headed goat.
ATL always a ton.
I'm on a dolphin, not the float. Cut. Guys, my legs are chafing. I need some baby powder, seriously.
Travis Hunter double trouble. Lights out in the black hole.
Yo, cool, icy cold. It's time to rock and roll.
Giant size hopes you can handle the risk.
But you gotta beat the champs, cause you know what it is.
NBC's NFL Kickoff Special is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. And by Lowe's. Lowe's knows Sunday hits different when you've earned it. The Eagles earned that one, that beautiful Super Bowl ring. Super Bowl 59, slightly different from the Super Bowl one ring won by the Green Bay Packers. This little
You silly. I am just gonna do that for the most part. But I thought, for this time around, I'm pretty deep in the NFL love, so I was like, I wouldn't mind watching Dallas versus Eagles. This should be decent. And it definitely got decent because Jalen Carter decided to kick himself out the game. So, it's worth my time. How am I going here? Wait, let me see. Dang, that's so trash. If I cut this on, I hear a game. What is the workaround? I guess that's the only workaround. Anyway, it's not late. What is supposed to be? What am I hearing? Oh, wait. Is it hearing that? I forgot. Well, I'll be talking to you, but I'll be delayed. As I figure this out. I'm trying to figure. I'm like, what's all that extra noise? But I guess yeah, I think I'm good now. I don't actually hear you at all. So, give me a second, okay? Let me just figure this out. Okay, I did make it 6. Okay.
Down the field, it really sprung him, and then watch Vaughn at the end of it. He probably gave up 15 yards, but he had a plan. He was going to run him down and punch this ball out. Just.
I swear it just said 6. Oh, that's Twitch. You know, see, yeah, it's supposed to be 1. Yeah, I did it. Okay. But I swear I clicked on 1 and it didn't work last time. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna leave auto checked off. But it is what it is. Alright. Now, why the heck? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Say something, Tim. Okay, now let me. Do you hear yourself on the stream? Do you hear yourself on the stream? Okay. I heard you a little bit. Sound like you in front of me. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me. What do you use? Yeah. Oh, he did. Okay, it's okay. You can go ahead. I'm at 502, and I'm on the 2nd and 22. It's like, how do I do this? It's been so long. Turn your volume up. Oh, well, I guess it's because we. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Ooh. It's weird because it's like it's picking you up, but yet, you know, I guess I'll just turn this up. That's not the other option I got. Okay, say something one more time. Yeah. I am just as lost as you. How did that happen? Right? Because I did not. Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was good. Alex like, man, Alex like, I've been away from football for that long. Alright. No. I said right. You hear me? Okay. I'm still trying to figure out, at least with these earphones in, it's like you're like so far away. No, yeah, I know you were, but for whatever reason, through the stream.
Oh, you're saying I sound bad in the background? So what is going on?
Yeah, do you not hear yourself? Or do you still have my stream up?
Yeah, I'll turn up the sound. I don't want to, I'll turn on mute myself.
Yeah.
I guess I can't, right? Yeah, it sounds a little low. I don't know what to say.
Do you think so?
Kinda.
Okay. I mean, it's been a minute since I through the computer. Even oh yeah. I guess because it's yeah. Yeah, like I did it like you. I always have it on 100 for whoever talking to through Discord, and then where would I go? Oh yeah. It says 200%. Yeah, everything is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, because I was moving that, and I put it at 100, and I'm gonna just try this one other thing. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. Let's just try this so it don't seem like I'm crazy, like I'm talking to somebody. And it wouldn't even seem like I'm crazy, but. Severe storm, huh? Exactly. But they're doing everything different this year. They're doing everything different this year. Oh, let me take you out of my ear. I was like, bro, keep you in the stream and everything. Like the sportsmanship for sure, they own it. Like from the Jalen Carter to the even the smallest thing like homeboy. It seemed like he's maybe a year 1-2 guy, and he want the flex over whoever it was when he made the tackle or maybe made a play, and it was just like no. He was like our boss said any little bit, and I feel like in reality, in the general sense, they'll be okay with it if like you do it towards the crowd. Like if it's a simple flex towards the crowd, I think that should be fine. Like we're like, because you don't want to take the excitement and the emotion out of the game. So at least doing that, as long as it's not pointed to their sideline, to the opposing side, basically the sideline or the player, it should be fine. But we'll see. I feel like some refs is going play it like that, but maybe not. Maybe they all might just be like, no, I don't want to be that one out of the 20,000 bunch. Who's like, you're the only one that's letting it slide. Like, like we go see his first game, so. But it's nice to see because it's some easy yards to pick up, and that can make the difference in a game. So. Yeah, I don't care, but of course yeah. It's just at the end of the day, it's a business. You can't just like the whole, you know, what crazy parents is like, oh, the games make these people act this way, and it's like, no, not really. Like, you know how many people play Grand Theft Auto and they still have yet to rob something and done something crazy? It's like that kind of deal. So this is like, all right, just so you don't have to go to sleep knowing in the back of your mind like some cancel culture is trying to cancel y'all because this keeps happening in your sport or in your business. That was good about that. All right, let me turn this up a little bit more now. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna open something real quick. Exactly. Yeah. But it's more ironic though that it's like the worst that's gonna happen, right? Is just rain, and I mean I don't know how many games that they've had played in hail, because in rally, snow and hail is different, two different things. So you know you will be getting pep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, when they say thunder, it makes the difference. Like, people can't get strike. So, that, if y'all, the scientists say that, yeah, there's you know, some kind of percentage of them getting struck down while moving, then, okay. Or not even moving, just, you know. Especially, well, really, I feel like it's, you would think it's like, it should be more dangerous for the fans because it's like you're closer, you're closer to the sky, and that's why they showed this whole Doppler thing. Because it threw me off earlier. I was like, "Oh, is this commercial?" I seen this in the corner of my eye, and I was like, "They showing us what's the name?" They should have showed this when it was our game. We should have told them, "No, we're not playing in a snow game. We would have run a Super." Ooh, so yeah. That's some serious thunder. Right. But we would have to go back and look in the history about why we just don't have that anymore. Why did Ben Franklin do that and then it just never became a thing? Yep. Exactly. So like 25. I would like because I want to say last year because let me go to Star G. Is this the card Star GG? I forgot now. Star.gg. Go look at see what my last because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure like whatever my last tournament was. That was last time. Because I felt like I did see Michael, but But then again, I was like, I'm trying to remember. I was like, where was it? Let's see. How do I look this up? Tournaments. Wait. Dang, was that 2024? Ain't no way. Oh, wait, I'm tripping. I'm big tripping. I'm already talking about next year. That's hilarious. Okay, so yeah, I guess 2 years ago. Oh, you know what? Take it back. Nope. Because that was when I was doing Street Fighter, so let me go back. So 2022. Nope. Take it back. What was that? That's that. Maybe this. Click on this one. Dang, was that 2021? It probably. Yeah, because I was just like, if anything. Yeah, I was like, if anything, this was like the last Smash tournament. But I feel like, yeah, whenever we last played, if anything, maybe a land hero, and I just didn't sign up. But the last land hero, last land hero was 2021? Sheesh. It was 2021, and then the rest of my life was multiverses tournaments, and then now it's from 21 to 22, and then when 23 came, I was on Street Fighter 6 tournaments, and then multiverses was on his last hurrah, and I did one little online tournament, and then my 64 homies, I saw them last year. I decided to see them since they have been doing beer spots. They had like this one beer spot, I think they're in Orange County or something like that. But then the one we have, I think they've been open for like a year or two before they found it. They talked to them and they was like, yeah, we're down. And so yeah, they had their first monthly there, and I was like, since it's in my city, I'll come see y'all. So that was the last thing Smash related I did officially. Yeah, definitely that. But really though, when we were talking, or when I got home, probably both, I was like, compared to other times, I was like, that was much better than what I expected. Because I remember, because maybe sometime during the NASB or the Multiverses time, when I went to play Smash, it just felt like weird, like in the first couple games. But yeah, yesterday it was like, I did the little test before I played Aladdin in them in the settings, and then I was like, all right, I was just like, I was doing everything that I usually do for the most part. I kind of wasn't thinking about percentages though. So I know I didn't do certain throw tech chases, but other than that though, like I said, it's just like it was like I got him off stage. I was getting people off stage consistently. It was just like how it was towards later half of a Smash, where it just seemed like Sakurai had changed up our down smash. I think he didn't change up the hitbox, but it seemed like he changed up the hitbox. But really, I think it was just the frames that is out there. So it's like either one of the two, and it's like it's either that or it's the fact that Yeah, it's like either made the hitbox smaller or just it lasts like a little like two or three frames less. So, because ever since that, I think that change happened. Like we all just sucked at 2 framing with down smash, and we was like F tilt is the way. Because every time I try to do it, all the times I tried to down smash yesterday, I always thought in my head like, oh, here we go, and I was like, it's like half confident, half like I don't think I'm gonna hit this because it's just like I don't know when the last time I hit this. Like it's like it didn't feel as easy as it was like day one when we found out like, oh, this is just broken. Like so it was just like I know it's kind of a me thing because this can be done, but I was like it's just not a gimme for me personally. And it was just like that was like out of all the things that was the only thing where it was just like frustrating where it was just like yeah, I'm gonna need that because I'm not a fair and to bear type of guy. I'm just so neutral heavy. I'm like a K9. I gotta win like 50,000 times in neutral and then I get the kill. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, what am I trying to do? Okay, one more thing to do to at least make my stream look decent. Dang, no Caitlin Clark. Looks like they not winning this year. She had dang, I just got away, but she had like I think a knee or something serious enough that she had missed like a week or two back to back, and then I was close before she came back, but maybe she hadn't been back. Excuse me. So unfortunately for the WNBA, they're the shortest, I think, out of all sports. And so like an ACL, like all the stuff that the men go through, I feel like most of those injuries, those would be considered season-ending injuries because WNBA, they only play for 4 months. And these serious ones like ACL, MCLs and all that, they be needing like 6 months. So it is like injuries is such a big deal in WNBA. Like if you want to win, so it's like you be praying to God like please let it be like a 2 week, 1 month, 2 month, like have them by playoffs, please. Yeah, it was always the deal of so the men don't overshadow. The only thing that's going on is baseball. So it's supposed to be baseball and the women playing, and then the women kind of go into football and basketball. They might not make it to the NBA, but at least go into football, competing with them for like their last few weeks before, because it's winding down for sure. It's about to be playoffs time. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like it's no real perfect answer right now. Or at least it seems like it isn't. They possibly could start a little sooner because they I don't know if I ever talked to you about, they did a 3v3 league this time around. Some of the 2 of the main stars, 2 of them, a few main stars in the NBA, WNBA, they got together and created the league called, I think, Unrivaled, and that's pretty cool. It was nice seeing 3v3 full court. They were in there. So Ice Cube has his 3v3 for the yeah. So the ladies wanted, because the ladies, most of them are kind of like sick and tired of going to Europe to play during off season. So they were like, why don't we do something in the States? And that's when they came up with this idea. The two stars I was talking about, they were like, oh, let's just do a 3v3 and we'll run it right before our tournament. I mean, our season starts, and that's what they did. And it was pretty decent. I think it was a success for the most part. Like, there was people in attendance. It's like, for the most part, it's probably only like, it's like how, what's that I want to say? I want to say All-Star Game, but not even that. But I'm pretty sure you've seen these kind of arenas where it's kind of like they only use, like, it's kind of like they were in a gym setting, so how much ever, like, regular bleacher settings seats is like that kind of much people that could be in that room, and then the court. So, nothing like too crazy where it's like we filling up arena. But it's like hundreds of people per game, 3v3 game, day after day at the back. So it's like there to watch. It was, like I said, it was some different, something interesting, because they took it serious, just as serious. And certain teams was better than others, like over the OD, and others weren't. As expected. I was like, what else am I missing? I'm like, how do I stream? There you go. But I'm gonna do this one actually. You gonna do something just like collecting wise, or what? Okay. Right. Yeah, something like that. It's interesting. Can you see me? That deck? Like the website to where I could go see. How do you feel? How do you feel about making decks in the pocket? Mm-hmm. 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 Of course. You getting that link for the second place deck? Oh, okay. You was in the game already. Yeah, it's yeah, TCG is kinda, the pocket is kinda in a good spot because when I play ranked, even at the level, I was at like, I got to great ball, I think. Well, 1 second. Just click next to just the name, right? List on list. That little thing. Yeah. Name and then this is 60. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like a Dragon Pole. It's so funny. This looks so different versus what we have. Like it's so much text on these cards. It's like pocket is definitely a simple version. Yeah. Yeah, so what I was saying is, I think like I'm great ball and just been testing decks because I only played, I guess, series the last 2 times, so right before, like, because I guess we just updated again, so, or maybe 3, so the 2 times before and last time we updated, last 2 times we updated the rankings. So the first time I had this one Fate Dark deck that I had fun with. It was my because I enjoy making, I don't know if you ever completed the missions where it says you have to win the match with 3 stars or less cards, so like you can't and so I have those made for every typing, or at least every typing they ask for to complete that challenge. And it's fun seeing that being able to work, because sometimes some of them was like way easier and it's just like get to the point versus using EXs, which is, this is crazy. But yes, I like those, right? So I had one that I might have kind of got like inspired, but I was just looking at it, started off with Nidoran and Nidoking, and I think I had Arbok. Yeah, Arbok, because this new Weezing they hadn't had yet. And so the whole game plan was if I can get Ekans, and then Arbok ability was you can't retreat. So now I'll do that, and while I'll build up Nido King in the back, and then once he comes in, that's always 100 damage each turn because I'm doing 90 and then 10 for the poison. So that would like win easily in the regular matches, and I took it to ranked, and I was catching some people off guard. And then it got even better, in my personal opinion, when they introduced Wheezing and his attack called Smoke Screen, where you have to flip the coin to see if you can attack. So as long as I attacked you the turn before, you have to see if you can attack. You have a 50-50 chance of the game deciding if you can attack. And if not, then I'm going to keep attacking you until I just beat you to the 3 points. No, it was like the Weezing had to be in the active spot attacking the whatever Pokemon on the opposing side. So so, you know, it's like how you imagine, like, it's like, oh, I threw actual smoke screen on you, you know? It's like, because I'm in the actual, like, it's actually me in the active spot versus you. Yo, Pokemon. How you doing, Noah? So, yeah, so, you know, it wasn't, no, it was foolproof, but once again, and, like, it was kind of a better strategy versus the Arbok, because with the Arbok, it was like, oh, they still can attack me, versus now they can't possibly attack me, and I'm still building up the Nido King, so I can either switch out the Weezing if I wanted to, or I could just let it die, and that's only 1 point, and you still got to get 2 points, and now I'm just gonna just wipe you down with Nido King, because like I said, I'm doing 100 damage every time, and for the most part on the EXs, you know, it's really much surviving that for only 2 turns, basically, barely. So, yep. So I was like, you know, I'm still gonna be down to try it, but I definitely would not hesitate to just go back to regular EXs. But I'm sure that they should work in one sense of another, because pretty much everything that they've been doing, I've seen being used, and everybody figuring it out. Like, whether they figure it out from the rental decks, you know, that I assume that, you know, that's kind of like supposed to help us, you know, deck build. Like, okay, like, what do you want me to do with this card? Like, what did y'all have envisioned when y'all made this card, and abilities and stuff like that? But yeah, I felt like we're in a good spot, because the whole point I was gonna get to is I done lost to Ultra Beast deck from when that ran like a month or 2 ago. Meta. Somebody had played something. Oh, a Snorlax deck that had seen maybe like one time. What's up, Jackson? It was just like everything. Like, I felt like I had one sitting where I just had like 4 different decks back to back, and like I went 2 and 2, like lost to 2, won to 2, but barely almost won those 2, because it's just like, that's just how good the meta is. Like, just like old decks are still working decent enough. Like, somebody had like brought us, some people were still bringing Celebi decks, you know. So it was just like that's how you know you kind of got you a good card game, like, where it's just like old decks is still being brought, and like it's still at the end of the day RNG. Like, I'm trying to get to my stuff. My strategy is faster than you, and really, for the most part, most decks is just like that's how it is. Like, if that happens, then you know more than likely you should win. But there is something that, like, I play control style, so funny thing how you was like most decks have only 16, but I was like, not mine, because I take my sacrifice. Like, I've taken out Professor Oaks in Pokeballs, and I've put in Cyrus for it. Because I've lived my life drawn one by one many a times and still won. So I do though try to find the medium because it does just feel horrible when you do just lose that weight, because this is like there's been times where I have 2 Pokemon Centers, 2 Sabrinas, 2 Cyruses, and my little measly like stage 1 or stage 2 on the field, and exactly. Exactly. So it's like for me, it's justifiable because Sabrina's always gonna be good as long as they have 2 Pokemon on the field. But sometimes I do have had the cases where they don't have 2 on the field, or sometimes they do have 2 on the field, but at the end of the day, it still doesn't matter because it's 2 powerhouses. So it's like switching to the other powerhouse that's already ready to attack, or switching to the other powerhouse where it's like eventually they're going to be ready to attack, and I still lose, unfortunately. So it's like, yeah, it's just that's the con to my deck when you just run so much control cards, because yeah, it just feels good to be in control, but sometimes that's not the right control, I guess you could say. Like being in control could be cards that doesn't really affect what's happening on the field and more like what's happening in your hand. So like a Pokeball or a Professor Oaks can, but more specifically a Pokeball, because like a Celebi deck, I would say mostly probably have a Pokeball in there, because that you want to get to that more and not take a chance on just doing Professor Oak. And then like if you're choosing, like, do I want to put a Professor Oak in my deck or a Pokeball? And then who was the other one I thought about the other day? Giratina. Who is that right now? Giratina? Oh, maybe you could say even right now, especially Giratina and Suicune. So I don't know if everybody's just only just running 2 and 2, because I think I only faced it like one time. But yeah, but this is so many ideas you can run. I've seen succeed, some fail miserably. But it's all about if you break your hand, because there's times where I have Pokeballs and Professor Oaks, and it's just like, bruh, like, ain't no way that's my last 4 cards. Like, I've been struggling. It's like I've been struggling. And then it got to the point where I was like, because at first I was like, oh, I'll put the Pokemon communication card in, but the bad part about that is you gotta have a Pokemon, and the thing is whether in your hand or on the field, one of the 2. So it's just like, if you don't have that, I think it has to be in the hand. So if you don't have that in your hand, then it's just like, can't use that. So it's like, at the end of the day, Pokeball and Professor Oak is like slightly superior. Like Pokeball is superior, then Professor Oak next, and then that card. And then it was funny the other day. So we got 25 more minutes. Yeah. But we'll see them warm up in 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on. Hello. Is there a particular Laker game you want to see? I said, is there a particular Laker game you want to see? Okay. All right. Okay. Right. But I'm down to see the Celtics, but that's probably going to be a decent penny. Right. But right. I think though it'd be worth to pay. I mean, I don't know if we gotta find 200, but I'll see this Sunday game. I don't know if I remember this connection. Cause I was gonna tell you we could go to the Cosm, but earlier I was like, this is just for you to actually say you've been to a Laker game and stuff like that. Have you ever been to an NBA game? And back home. Okay. I should do this. I don't know which one it is. Oh. You had paid for it, or I said you had paid for it, or it was a gift. Nice. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, y'all definitely were. Y'all didn't have nobody. Who do? Yeah, because I'm like, okay, you said 2012? Whew. Did Paul Pierce stick around for just an extra 4 years? Exactly. Man, what was your team like after 08? No, not 08. Let's say from 20. Yeah, because from 2010 to whenever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm like, who is that? Yeah, 2017 in Brazil. Dang. But. But yeah, I remember this guy. I was like, DJ White? Let me see. Kind of familiar, but yeah. Okay. Guess when? So the date is February 22nd for you guys coming here. And guess what's happening that day? Pat Riley's supposed to get his statue. No. He's gonna get. It's y'all versus us. Remember, he was ours before Miami. For everything he did. Okay. I'm pretty sure player, but for sure coach. I coached. Let me see. Let's see. Yes, it's 2024. He only 6'4". There's a place called Rome, New York. Interesting. Dang, he really is old. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Yep, He played for us during the 70s, from 70 to 75. And then became the coach or assistant in 79 to 81. And then took over from 81 to 90. So yeah, we can thank him for our 80s beats against y'all. Some of those 70s. Well, some of those 70s when he was a player, and then 80s when he was on the coaching side. But yeah, so it's kind of bittersweet because no matter what LA team, especially the Lakers, I kind of feel disgusted because like I expected him to. There was a point where he could have been owner or something in our management, and he didn't take it, and I kind of didn't know how to feel about it. But now that I talk about it, because I was done it too, like Phil, but for Phil, it was kind of like same difference. Like Phil was with us for at least 10 plus years, and I was just coaching. So for someone like Pat Riley, like I said, where it's like I went from player to 2 different types of coaching, so you could kind of be over the Lakers, I guess. You'd be like hurt out. But yeah, either way, it's just like I still got love for you. Like whoever made history for us, to have our 17 and eventually 18. Yeah. So yeah, that's that. So let me click on this. Let's see if they got ballpark numbers for us, which they should. Alright, so where I like to sit, how's 369 sound? And we'd be sitting like middle of the pack. 361 right here. Okay. So we'll see when that time come around. Cause I'm on his birthday at the beginning of the month, so I should be good then though, cause I'm doing everything this month. Not this month, but I'm going to the Laker game. What did we decide? I think we're going to the Clippers one. And then I'm going to hopefully go to Seattle versus the Rams. But that all depends on Cooper Cup being healthy. Because I don't care for Seahawks that much. Like the only games that I'll be willing to see, like the main ones is 49ers, of course, every year. Yeah, we usually play Ravens every year. But unfortunately, you said Ravens? Yeah, we play them. And it might be that way. I was gonna say it might not have been last year. Possibly, because I don't know if I don't know how they do the scheduling because, you know, unfortunately, like for our stadium, Beyonce used it, so it's like I don't know if the NFL. I mean, well, I guess to a point, it seems like the NFL does have to take a backseat to whoever plans with that stadium, whatever artist or whatever gig plans with the stadium, like, oh, we want this date. So then it was like, oh, usually we would have had this team play this team, but since, you know, we feel like they wouldn't be this fair because traveling and this and that, and, you know, there's so many factors that takes in play for choosing who plays who and at what time. Yeah, and it might be that way. Yeah, and that sounds about right because, yeah, since they are in our, what's the name, conference. No, Eagles. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking, somehow I forgot. Oh, yeah. No. My brain said bird. And my brain, yeah. Yeah, but no, but my brain was on the same. We were on the same page when we were talking about Ravens. But then once we started talking about conference, and I'm sitting here looking at them practice, my brain was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, NFC. Exactly. So, ever, really, for the most part. Like, play your one regular game, whether it's at your house or their house, then. Yeah. You should do that. Were you watching? Oh yeah. I think I see what you're saying right now. All right. I just exactly that did like that. That's perfect description. Like a half greedy. It's hilarious. Jaceki, that's his name. He should do that. Baby steps. That way, man, he be like. I mean, I'm pretty sure after the first time and after, I'm pretty sure all his black teammates was like, yeah, you're just know when you're doing it, everybody's clowning you. Stationary break is definitely decent. Just right. Because I was gonna say, and the thing is, like, are you walking on the treadmill or are you running? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if you see you tripped over it, it's gonna fly you off. It happens just exactly. It's like that treadmill is, man. If you possibly. Like you would want to try to find something as like the height that it. Mm-hmm. Basically, yeah. 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 Yeah, because it was like, yeah, I think you had to find something out there. Oh, look at her on Chicago now. That was like every 30 minutes because I've only been streaming for an hour, so. Yeah, that's I'm getting like 30 to 45. That's so crazy. Yeah, he spit. I was like, Vegas is like, yeah. No, but Vegas. I forgot. I was trying to figure out. I was like, no, Vegas is happy because everybody was like, Vegas like, oh, everybody's gonna go Eagles, and now that they win Eagles, even though they're winning right now, they was like, yo, this gives Cowboys a chance. So they'd be like, everybody who thought they were gonna win, give me your money. Yeah. Why can't I don't know. It's so weird right now. Like, where is... How did you see the time? Because the time that we started the call. Yeah, that's what I was just like. Yeah. Yeah, and I felt like I've seen that before, but I felt like since. I feel like it's because this whole time I was like, I felt like every time I looked at this, I was like, I feel like things is missing, and I think only because it's not video, and I feel like all that stuff is like video, like 1 hour and 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, now I can turn this up on my PC. Oh, you definitely hit me. 435. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me, but it's like, Sling, you're good, but you're not good for sports. I'm like, I'm better off going to my illegal sites. They be showing me live time. Ooh, Sling TV. It was the first to make your own plate when it comes to TV. So they wanted to break from the norm of direct TV and cable. Like, a lot of people have all these usage channels, got 1,000 channels, and still feel like you can't watch nothing. Like, there's nothing on to watch, and you're paying like $5,000. So they were like, instead of doing that, just come with us and look here. You want this channel? You want that channel? Boom, package it together. You're happy. And I think it was kind of like that, but it eventually just got to. It was only just two phases where They have a blue package and an orange package, and then you can get both together. So both are good. One is like the sports package, I would say mostly, and like would be more for the man side, and then there's the other side where it's more like for the non-sports fans. And yeah, so how long I've been doing it? What is it, 25? I felt like we've been doing this for at least 10 years. Maybe not that long, but for a cool minute though. Well, that's the thing. So I have to go to the legal channels because back then, what was going on? I can't remember what happened on how. I guess that's when I started finding for the legal websites because I felt like it wasn't too bad when we first got it, and I was able to watch whatever I wanted to watch sports wise. But yes, ever since it did get bad, I just haven't gotten around to paying her extra so that we could just switch to the other package that has ESPN channels basically, because tennis I be want to watch, and then just like other sports sometimes be only showing on not only showing on tennis but on ESPN. So I just been watching it the freeway. Like when I watch whatever I can, whether it's on CBS, NBC, Fox, or that's like football wise. And then basketball TNT, I can still watch the plan we have. I feel like I'm missing another channel sports wise. I know as well. But yeah, so it's not too bad like with what we have. But like I said, you will want to pay for whatever package we don't have, the opposite one, to get it. Let me see. Sling. Da-da-da. Oh, so yeah, that's a new plan, and that plan is trash. I don't know who likes that plan. Yeah, that sounds like the one we have. So it'd be $46 per month. You'll get ESPN, TNT, well, all ESPN's TNT. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I forgot. See, this is. I was like, you gonna be rooting for Eagles in my ear, and I'm like, no. I want them to start 0-1. All right, I'm doing good. So how you doing? In reality, yeah, the better deal would be to get the combination, and that'd be 66. That's not out yet. I seen the trailer for that and it did look cool a while back. It's still surprising to me they talking about streaming soon. I'm like, dang, you still ain't released it? I've been seeing they've been doing a promo with him and Spike, and he joked with Spike. He said, "What's this, your 5th movie?" And then Spike was like, "Well, really, you directed what was the one I think with Ray Allen? Was it him and Ray Allen? One of his sports ones. Spike Lee. Yeah. I feel like you know it. Yeah, I feel like you like heard of it, but yeah, it's definitely like I feel like it's like one of those underrated gems because it's like if you know it, you seen it. Like it's good with urban folks. Yeah, it's like you be like it's one of the hood classics. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, y'all. I got the score blocked. 2024. Say that last part you just said one more time. I heard you, but I didn't hear you. Yeah. I feel you on that. Yeah, exactly, right? Ooh! Is that Cooper? Now Dak looking like Dak. Dak. CD, how your gloves wet? You mean y'all? Yeah, no, definitely not that. That was like we. Yep. Exactly. Right. What else was I just about to look up? What did we say? Yeah, it sounds like we about the same thing. Man, you gotta really be. You really gotta remind yourself, I'm on a Super Bowl team. Like, oh, that's what I was gonna go look up. Okay, yeah, you gotta. Okay, yeah, you're ahead of me. So. Yeah, I'm about to be at 32 in a second. Okay. That sounds about right. Can this thing? Oh my gosh! Please. All right. Get that off my screen. Right. You're being a great friend. I got you, pal. Exactly. Exactly. Uh-oh, here we go. First tush push of the season. I don't think he got it, but he inches though. And it's third. They did it on third. So that's fine. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, that's crazy, right? Right. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Especially when it's on the defensive end, because it's like I'm trying to, minimize your advantage of me not knowing when you're gonna hike the ball. So let's go, Barkley. Come on, pick up that first down. Just Barkley. 96 rushing. I'm trying to see if they're gonna update it because it was at 61. So it's not too bad, but it's like I'd rather you be done already. Okay, it should be 65 eventually. Okay, maybe then. Yeah. Okay, they updated to 65. Yahoo's still at 65. Part of me kind of wishes I did his pass too, but would that be 780? That'd be at 84. Ooh, yeah, he got it this time for sure. He almost didn't get it because he bounced back and then he got it. And then he went for the second win because. Yeah. And the funny thing is, it don't even look like he bounced. Right? Okay, there it is. Because I was like, from the above the bird eye, I was like, it don't even look like he bounced. It looked like he just didn't go nowhere, really. But. No, not even that. More like 30 yeah, 33, 34. Yeah, because you swear that I would have thought they already made it to the halfway mark. Yeah, past the logo. Dang it, I don't want to see another pass. So I guess if with you would probably be up to date like Yahoo. Like that'd be another thing too. Like I'd be like, I'll look over it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I already know what's gonna happen. I was like. Yeah, you saw that. That was kind of like a what's that boy Patrick Mahomes kind of like ugh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because in my mind, it kind of looked like it was a little more exaggerated to where it was just like, oh, sheesh. They said Michael Parsons, who we don't need him. Like, I'm the edge rusher. Come on, Barkley. Act like it's us out there. Get 96 yards. Yeah, no problem. I mean, yeah, because they were blocking, and then yeah, he was hoping. They was hoping Saquon was, and it's so funny, like, cause I wonder if you gotta line up a certain distance if you're gonna run it with the running back, because in my mind it's like, why would you not, like, if you're just gonna do it simple, like kind of like screen pass kind of blocking, why wouldn't you be able to just like dang near line up? And I feel like I've seen this before, where it's like quarterback is underneath and running back is dang near just as close to the line as quarterback, but to the left or right. And it's like, why wouldn't you just do run plays like that? Why am I giving up extra yards and giving them extra time to rush me? It's like, is that in the rules? Like, does my running back have to be a certain amount of distance away from the line? Yeah. Because in my mind, I'm just like, closer. So like imagine we're about to do tush push, but instead, like Saquon, he don't got to be directly, like, because you don't want it to be directly like right next to him where it's like no space in between y'all. Like, I can't put a piece of paper in between y'all. Like have some space so when you do the handoff to your left or your right, it's like instant. And then it's like you just run. Because now it's like by this time, hopefully your whole line should still be. They just started blocking, and maybe there could be some gap in there, or like if you want to go up the middle, then this can get there. If not, for sure for the edges, it's like instead of this whole what they just did, whereas it's like that gives them time to push through the two guys, and then you still haven't even made it to the line yet. Like, when you could have been already at the line, and you could have got at least a yard. Say he's trying to push you, but then now he just spins out and then gets you. It's like at least that seems like a more consistent positive. But I don't know. It's like it seems like more deep diving, because I picture like I said, I picture that when I play Madden, but at the same time, it's still like a yard or two in between them. Like, I guess gotta be like arm's length. Not even arm's length, it gotta be like 2 arms length. Like, can't be too close, can't be too far. Mm-hmm. What's going on? Lane Dickerson. Not your own. We really, like, I remember one day when I realized that, I was like, these fools really be like, yeah, I'm 300 pounds. And I was like, wow, like, we were, somebody, like, yeah, no, definitely that. Yeah, definitely that. But in my mind, I was like, 300, I mean, going above 200 is pushing it for me, but now you reaching 300, I was like, oh my gosh, like, well, you really are a giant. You're Shrek. And I was like, if not well, definitely not the beginning, because they all were skinny. So somewhere down the line, somebody convinced was like, yeah, we should all just like let these people bulk up, and since they are the most important, because I always forget. I think it was a pass game before it was a heavy run game, and then they figured out run was like pretty good. Or it's the other way around. Definitely. Yeah, exactly. I feel like yeah. Exactly, yeah. Because I was like, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the run is definitely ridiculous because no, it really because the quarterback option, I'm pretty sure is every defensive coach nightmare. It's just like stay. Yeah, but unfortunately, as some fans have hated, and definitely the players and the teams, protecting the quarterback has been always number one, and trying to find that perfect ground. Right. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Don't touch him. Exactly. It, yeah, exactly. And that, you know, because in reality, in the beginning, it was like, how can we make them safer? That was the beginning step. But it was just like, oh, quarterback slide. So everybody's like, okay, you know. But then it was kind of like I said earlier, like probably some of us kind of felt like, oh, that little hit wasn't that bad. And other times it was egregious, and then it was like, okay, we gotta say something. Like, oh, and then it was like, you know what? How about we just don't touch him at all, huh? Yeah. And I said, well, now this move is pretty good. Like, if they know how to move their legs, and if they got any kind of youth in them, now this is dangerous. All right, quarterbacks with most rushing yards. Because I don't know what happened when I tried to enter. They were running out of time. Or Dallas was running out of time. Oh, they did take it then? Why is this not? I do not like that new one now. You can't even scroll down. This thing broken. Okay. Well, Yahoo is going to trash. I really do. Now I like that blue. Like, I mean, I don't know. That blue might look like our blue. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, they said before this drive started, Dallas called a timeout. Did he get it? Nope. Okay. All right. So it looks like let's see when Randall Cunningham, because that name sounds familiar. But it's interesting to see some of these old. There's a couple old heads that still on the top of this list for rushing yard, most rushing yards. So as right now, Lamar is. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. But it's kind of crazy though, because after all the years that Michael Vick did it, you only been in the league for how many years? Yeah. Yeah, because it was Donovan McNabb, I felt like, before him. Right. So yeah, I felt like for me it was McNabb, and then Michael Vick, and then Cam Newton, and then whichever one came first, Josh or Lamar. Because I don't really count Aaron, but which is interesting. Yeah. I was getting back. Go ahead to get to his name because I was looking at the bottom to top again because Jalen Hurts is finna pass up Aaron and probably by the end of the season. What's crazy, which is kind of actually good, I guess, is this is the kind of run that switched to commercial. What? No. So 26 games. Actually, never mind. Jalen Hurts is not really making numbers because I'm like, Jalen's only at 77 compared to Lamar's 103, but Lamar is double Jalen, so never mind. Jalen, you're definitely not running as much. Let's do this. Good to see. Yeah. So right now the list goes. You know, okay, let me make sure because I'm over here talking like I'm not even streaming. So it goes Lamar, Michael, Cam, Russell, Randall Cunningham, Steve Young, Josh Allen, Fran Turkington, Steve McNair, Aaron Rodgers, Donovan McNabb, John Elway, Jalen Hurts, Tobin Rote, and Kyler Murray for top 15. Hey, look at Jim. Jim Harbaugh made it right outside top 15. Yeah, but I want to go look up. I gotta see which one is. I assume it's between Randall, Fran, and Steve. But then what's crazy is they have a picture for Steve Young, who definitely is older than Donovan McNabb, if I'm not tripping. Am I tripping? Yeah, 61. And Donovan McNabb is definitely not that old. But then again, that is only 8 years older. Yeah, I'm not tripping. Yeah. So how they have a picture for Steve Young but not Donovan McNabb is kind of crazy. But he do be getting disrespected, and I don't like it. Come on, Barkley, no more losing yards. So yeah, let me see. Randall, 63. Who's Steve Young? 61. 40. Okay. So Fran has the lead. Yeah. Alright, so without really doing much history, I'm gonna give it to this Mr. Fran guy. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. That one was more cleaner than the one earlier though. Like he did have hands right before he stepped out. And so yeah, it's yeah. He definitely had. Yeah. You know, I hate this for you, but I'm loving this for me. Come on, Cowboys. They doubted y'all. You gotta play Kendrick Lamar, count me out after this if y'all win. Even though y'all at the Philly. Right. Yeah. Like it was gonna, right? Like it was gonna happen either way. Opposite of what you like. Do you watch Jordan Peele movies? Oh, you don't even watch movies right there, you said. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah, cause and so it's funny, but it's not, cause it's just like kind of like the right now there was for you mentioned my asymmetrical horrors, so there is a company called, there's two companies, Gunn and Ilphonic. They worked together to make Jason's game called Friday the 13th. Formerly had to get shut down because I think for the most part they just didn't do it the most legal way. So yeah, like any rights are just like somebody, you know, who's like over rights of this movie was like, oh, what's going on? It was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give you a hard time, you know. Maybe it's like one of them concentrations where it was just like, come on now, like everybody else was on board in the whole Friday the 13th family, but you know. But anyway, so some series. So it was like, oh well, that game's dead. We'll do the little bit that we can, and they kept it alive till last year. Cut the servers off. So here comes Ilphonic. After making like a couple other asymmetricals, they were like, all right, we're ready to introduce Halloween, Michael Myers now. And so everybody's like, yay! But then, of course, you know, they want to show off the collabs, and the collabs want to be shown. So it was like 3 other companies, and then you look at the end, and it's like, I know that does not say gun. And people are mad at Gun right now because after Friday the 13th ended, they also wanted to get their own asymmetrical game, and they chose Texas Chainsaw Massacre franchise. That was going good, but unfortunately for them, they're good at making ideas and stuff like that, but they suck at live service. So that was their downfall for that. And so there were some people from the Friday the 13th who still hated them from then, and then there's people from this who really hate them because it was just like long times of updates in between, lack of content that was promised, and just, you know, just a lot of just bad taste in the mouth. George, ain't no need to rush, brother. You have a whole 2-minute drill. I'm like, you need to take your time. I'm like, at the same time, I guess, because they're not over the 50 yet. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, y'all close to the 50. I'm very happy for George Pickens, because I was like, please do not act like a fool like you were on Steelers. You were doing drugs over there. Shit! Oh, Cooper. Is that Cooper? Boy. That was looking like a good old Dak. Actually, no, that is a CD. Yep. Sheesh. Nope, that's all CD, because you brought it in. Yeah, he should have just let it go. Like, brother, you were surrounded by Eagles. Slap that thing down. It can play dead. You already know they always trying to play hero. Sheesh, this man, this is looking like good old Dak. Like, he putting it in tight spots. Like, y'all need some check downs. I would have been, man, Brian, new head coach, the one. You doing it right? Yeah. Some production. Yeah, sometimes they committed before because they know they clearly got beat. Like earlier, like CD had beat somebody or George, and it was like, yeah, that man had his hand in his it was horse collar. Like he was like, boy, like, it was like, yeah, clear as day. You got beat. Oh, see, that's what y'all needed a whole 2 plays ago. Now, what are we doing? Are we gonna let it run out to the 2 minute? I mean, you right? But do we? I don't know. The thing is, like, do I? But exactly the 2 minute warning though. Like, do we believe in our team where it was like we don't want to leave them with too much time? So, I think he's down. Yeah, he's trying to get them to see if they want to jump. All right. Brian be like, not here. He be like, I gotta prove to them. Believe in me, guys. Who was my boy? Yeah. I think they're gonna go for it because at the end of the day, you're down 1 point, and now it's not that you don't believe in your defense, but it's just like exactly. That's like it's like at the end of the day, you need points to be in head, and it's now or never, pretty much. Like because at the end of the day, it's say you get the first down right here, right? And then y'all go for a play where you just go get the touchdown next. Y'all got given plenty of time that way. Say you take it slow. At the end of the day, more than likely they're gonna probably still have some time to try to score it. And if you get the 7, the worst that can happen is it's a tie game. So, especially for this for scenario, like this is perfect. This is what you want. All we have to do is get a touchdown, extra point, and if they get a field goal, we still going overtime. Oh my gosh, CD Lamb, you're gonna be getting clowned because no, it is no, it definitely is, but. Ooh, I feel like that's a PI though. That right hand, look. See, he kind of held it. Yeah, he kind of held his right hand. See, right, like, and then like he had just enough time to bring it, but yeah. But what I'm being is I'm being the devil advocate. Say there's gonna be those who be like, I don't give a damn, especially the fantasy owners. You know, like you lost me. That's my first L for the first week. Of course, because our last second to our second preseason game. I was like, it's preseason. I'm happy for Steady. He's playing much better than the last few years for preseason. And I was like, it was already being known that Chargers was playing their starters. But I don't know their starters. I'm not really paying attention like that. So at some point, eventually, the second string, the third strings got put in. So I'm thinking it's like a minute 30 kind of situation. And I'm like, they're not going to give the ball back to us. They ended up giving the ball back to us, and I checked my phone, and it was like, we got the W. And I'm like, what? So now I got to go back. And I was like, oh, this for a preseason game. And it was very spectacular. It was absolute cinema. Ooh, he came back, and clock is running. Yeah. No, he didn't. They yeah, he's definitely gonna be right there. But that's what you want though, at least right there. Like they still gotta earn it, but unfortunately it's the Eagles. Earning is tush push. Shout out to Jalen Carter making this an interesting game. Because I know nobody. I mean, there's probably a couple people out here who's going to bet on this score, but I'd be surprised if anybody had this. Yep, the one play that y'all couldn't stop. That was one thing. Other thing too. I was like, see, this is what I would like to know from defense coordinators and all that. Like, why are we not running quarterback spies in very critical moments, like third and fourth downs? And then like earlier they mentioned like clogging up the running lane. Like Brian, he was like, "Oh, we're not doing that good enough." And I'm like, "What does that look like?" Like, you know, I was like, I don't know what that is, but I know what quarterback spy is, and your inside linebacker needs to be sitting right there looking at one person. And if that one person moves, you move. And so it's just crazy to me that, like, I don't know who the defensive coordinator is, but I mean, that looked like that was an attempt to have a quarterback spy, but unfortunately, you know, it's not foolproof because so much open space. like you trying to, like, because it's like you want to sell it like, oh, I'm playing coverage. Like, I'm playing coverage in my little bubble right here, but in reality, it's just people being mad, you know, because nobody likes quarterback kneels and taking the easy route out like that, you know. Nobody likes taking the easy W like that. Alright, it's alright, CD. You'll be back next week. You'll catch the balls. You'll get you some better gloves. You said who not happy? Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think so. Has been. Let me go look and see. Nope. No, what's the name? Taylor kicked the field goal so they can have that little 4 point. Yep. 21, 20. Yep. It's crazy, right? But I mean, shout out, like, the other big positive is shout out to Dallas defense. I don't think many people's giving you credit besides Dallas fans. Because everybody had this game for the most part, like, them winning by like 10 or more points at least. Alright, Eagles. We'll see y'all in 2 weeks. And hopefully my team is ready. Yeah. And then plus, I think he was here to hear that, but they're missing a lot of players still, too, on the defensive end. He said, too, so yeah. We didn't really see the Super Bowl Eagles yet, but it's all good. Yeah, for us, people are expecting us to lose to the Eagles, the Ravens, and the Lions. I think it's consistent. But I have us going 17-0. Bump all that. But in reality, I was like, I think we could go 16-1 and just only lose to the Eagles. Because, I mean, not to downplay Lamar and Derrick Henry, but I think our defense is at that point. We got the patch edge rushers. We definitely got beefed up again on our defensive line in the middle. And then we got better inside linebackers. So that's supposed to help us for the Eagles for week 3. Just in case we need it for CMC when we play 49ers. And then Derrick Henry. I mean, the Lions too, because they still got Gibbs and Montgomery. But other than that, everybody else on their list is like, we should be dog walking them because our offense is just much better. And unfortunate for us, which is it's kind of funny, but I get it. Everybody before we put out the news that Matthew Stafford was kind of having like a back issue, they had us with respect. Now, I didn't see people rank us at 15 as low. I was like, oh yeah, y'all crazy. Like, you heard of Tom Grassi? Tom Grassi? Okay. So, he loved the guy, but I think, which is not too bad because he put us at 9 or 10 out of his top 10. But once again, it was like the back injury. It was kind of like, you know, it's like I know you're good, but at the same time, it's like compared to the other teams, everybody else saying they're more healthier. It was just like, yeah. Like, I guess, like, if y'all had to put your money on it, you're not taking your chances on us, and we wouldn't either. But we're trying to trust the process, and we're trying to touch the management. Coach is saying everything's good. Matthew's saying it's good, feeling good. So that's that, and it's like we're gonna see Sunday, and I can't wait because man, it seems like it's been forever ever since we lost to this bum team. Get this team off my screen. I don't want to hear it through your. Mm-hmm. Right. Alright. That was funny to say. So we're done. Yeah, I think I'll hop on a rematch. See if I can get some real numbers. See if I get some real numbers going. And then that be that. What is today? Can you believe they I'm just so sick and tired of companies. They were like, oh, whoopsies, we found 2 more bugs that our other playtesters didn't find, so we're just gonna take like 1 more day. And everybody's like, in the Discord, you know how you can do emojis. Guess which one is the most? The clown. Like, bunch of clowns. And I'm like, yes. Like, notify them every time. And I hit it. I hit it again, and I hit it again, and I unhit it. Just so you know, it's like, I'm so sick of you. Like, nobody asked for these games. And y'all come up with half-baked games and then expect us to stick around. I was just like, it's just so frustrating. I was like, man, 2XKO can't come out fast enough. I'm like, I'm ready to drop this game. I don't even care about this game. I'm just like, all the games I want to play, they in betas and they still in cooking up mode. And I'm just like, please be done. I'm struggling out here. But yeah, my yeah. Yep. Talk to you later. Thank you. Let's see. It's there. Plus 2. And then alright, put this away. Let's shut this down. We're going to round 3. It's at 3. Let me get some water before I pass out. First game on. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm goalie. This is man. Why are you? Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
That's crazy. I missed that.
Back post.
Dang, so close.
Good job. Thanks. You got this.
Get it, get it, get it. Oh, nice.
Mine.
Nice. Oh, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Ain't no way you messed that up. Ah, way too much.
My fault.
I really caught myself tap lighting it. Not tap push. This man is throwing. We still didn't steal the ball? That's crazy. Alright, let me stay on defense because it's getting dangerous out here.
Sorry.
Well done.
This man has no energy and he kicking around like he do. He got some energy. Oh shoot.
My bad.
Get it. Yeah, go.
Down the line.
Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, you were gonna. Oh my gosh. Why did you cancel? Oh, this guy. Try again.
to me.
My fault.
Well done.
Easy dub, you love to see it. Dang, I was just to get back in.
Wow, qué frescos los del capitán, eh.
Why is he not over there? I got two people I'm guarding. I really hit that off the wall that hard? It's kind of crazy. Alright. I thought I scooted. I tried to scoot over more. I swear when I was in defensive stance, it didn't move me to the left or right. After that, I tried to scoot more to the right. Brother, oh my gosh. You love to see it. Get it.
I'm on it.
Score that. Dang. get it. Come, go, 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 go. Make that. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Where's the rest of the team? Oh my gosh. Yep, dang. Why did he stop? Keep running. You couldn't tell where the ball was going. Run down the middle. Just pass it. Okay, you took too long to pass it. No.
Here.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh. They always kick it to the people that's carded so that somebody. Why would you not kick it to somebody that's open? Oh my gosh, that's craziness.
Pass. Line.
Come.
Line.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh, of course. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, you better do that. They still got access to that too.
Cross it.
Ah, it was too close. You hate to see it.
Cross it.
Of course. Why didn't you try to say that? Oh my gosh.
To me.
Oh, okay. He said he was to the side of me when he did that. How you do the same thing? All you had to do was just stay right there. Oh my gosh. Dang it. And more in the corner, not directly to him. Ah, I didn't even press that. Okay, but it worked out.
Thank you.
Love to see it. 2-point lead. Aw, get the ball first.
To me. To me.
What is she doing? Your controller batteries died? What's going on?
To me.
Pass it! What is this man doing?
I've got it.
Dang, so close. Perfect.
I'm on it.
That's crazy. Ain't no way. Why would you? Oh, gosh. I should have done them for it. I knew I was gonna miss as soon as I thought about it. That's an ugly Nicholas. If they even call it Nicholas. Sucks. I win, then I lose. I win, then I lose.
Square it. We got it.
Oh my gosh. Ah, go, go, go. Dang it.
To me.
Wait. Oh my gosh, brother.
Sorry. Back post.
Ah.
My fault. To me. My bad. Here. Back post. Mine. Well played.
There. Come on. You didn't have enough time.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got it.
Alrighty then. Help us with the defense. Okay, can y'all get the ball out of here? Up.
My fault.
Oh, go, go, go. We worked out. Oh my gosh, she playing around too much. She got a shot attempt on that.
Stay sharp.
Of course, that's all you. Oh my gosh.
My fault. We got this.
Brother. I need to come closer then get away from these people. Y'all not gonna know how to catch the ball.
Yeah, cross it. Pass.
Almost.
Keepers. Well done. Thanks, mate.
Come on. Oh my gosh, you see what? Once again, can we go on a win streak? Yeah. But I don't think too many people are really typing it in. But it don't hurt. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna change it, but I did just forget. Because at the end of the day, I'll possibly get views if people just type in rematch. I forgot we ain't scored yet. I need them to score. Can't keep giving y'all the ball. We don't score yet. Oh my gosh, these light taps. Oh my gosh. Now one time they pass it back and I'm like, it's a whole bunch of people here. Like, why would you do that? Why would you? Oh my gosh. Score! Why ain't nobody there? Gosh, this is the annoying part to me. Play good defense, and they just don't score yet. The name of this game is Rematch. This game, cheat me? No, bro. These people and their horrible passing. What is you doing? Oh my gosh. Just pass it to the other guy, but I knew something dumb was gonna happen like that. Even they can't score without me. No live shots, no nothing. What is this guy doing?
Here! To me! I'm on it. Cross it.
Angle.
Well played.
Oh my gosh. Shoot that. Shoot it. game cannot give me a good team after getting a W. Gotta tell him to pass it, huh? Wait. Why is he not on the person? You, why are you not on the person? Oh my God.
Mine. My fault. Square it.
Dang, almost.
Back post.
No, look where I'm at, bro.
Back post.
Oh my gosh, this man. That was my bad on that angle. I was like, what is that reflection back there? Pass.
Good job.
Come on.
Cross it. Square it. Back post.
this one is gone. Try to go back to that one over there. We need to get a gen done. Alright, he's done with that. I'm trying to go back to this one over here. Alright, that's 6. I'll pick you up. Try to get over here. Brother, you're hurt too? Oh my gosh. Maybe you're doing these other gens. Come here. Where is she? I might. Ain't no way you came for me. Let's get these gens done. Nice, 3 more to go. Alright, 2 people finna be on their last life. it's time to go. They both over here, huh? Alright, 2 gens left. I'm just working on this one. My person finna be dead. Oh, never mind. Last gen. That might be last gen. Okay. Where's the door at? No, hold on, bring her over here. We almost done. Come here. No. Yes, I can hear you. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Alright, he's not going to that one for whatever reason. So I'm gonna just go back to this one then. Nice. Sucks for them. I'm not going back. Alright. Oh, I guess I can get you to. Let's go. Ah. Okay. Alright, 7 escape at least. Who was that? Okay. Alright. There we go. Who is that? I can't tell who it is. Oh, shoot. That sucks. I'm gonna go back to this one. We need a gen done. Gonna get you in a second, brother. Come here. Oh, I guess we pick him up. Yo, somebody gotta finish our gens. We can't just all be sick. You gotta take the hit. Come on, take the hit. Ah, get stuck. That's crazy. Man, this... You gotta get these gens done. This that gen I got so much work on. Oops. Alright, install a trap. Alright, they way over there. You love to see it. Of course. Oh my gosh. Of course, bro. it's the GG's. One, two, three, four of us alive. 5. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That sucks. I tried the healer. Yeah, I think it's the GG's. I don't know where this other girl is. Of course. I should let the other girl die. That's crazy. How y'all still make it? I guess where y'all both was on last life. That sucks. She was supposed to take her somewhere else. Take them somewhere else. Oh my gosh. I'll be disgusted. I get it. Of course, they had all these other ones. Surprising, they wasn't at that one over there. Oops. Get you away. Try this one, that's fine. Time to go check all these other ones. see what's going on over here. Who else is around? You should have never came. Hurry up, game. I gotta get back to this person. Why is he going over there? You see somebody else? Of course. I'm cool with you. That's kind of crazy. I gotta get over here. We're down to 4 now. I'm not tripping. See you later for you. Anybody that's not by a thing, we don't give a dang. That was gonna get done. So that dang, I missed that shot like crazy. I ain't where they at. Yeah, I know you was already coming back over here. Let me check on this real quick. Turn around. Dang, brother. Alright, one dead. Go back to this one over here. I'm gonna get stuck on the dang tree. Oh, look at this guy. We're gonna get this That's Nicolas Cage, though. Dang, he still didn't get your turn? Brother. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a GG's. I hear somebody else over here. Alright, let's get to these gens. You can heal up all you want. Where did she go? I know I'll play somewhere around here. Alright, so I go as far as Jen because he ain't checked in a long time. Okay, good. That's no progress on that. That's crazy. Let's check these other gens. Dang it. It's just at our engine. Alright, I'll leave this one note B. Try to, check this one over here. I saw you. Where'd you go? I knew it. I was like, he's not checking these other gens. sure door is closed. Yeah, why are you coming this way? What are you doing? There's nobody at the door. Am I tripping? Am I blind? And he's nowhere to be found. Like, come on, bro. Gosh. Oh shoot, he can see me. And there goes me. Let's get these gens done. Mission over here. Right down the floor. You love to see it. Hate to see that. Yeah, you gonna get him. One person on their last life? That's unfortunate. Let's get it. Let's get these shins done. 3 more to go. Oh, dang. That's a big rip. Keep an eye on him. Dang, ain't nobody can get you, man. Lucky us, lucky us. Where is she at? Hey, over there? Okay. Let's do this shit. One person dead. 2 gens left. Dang, that's a big rip. No, oh my gosh. Two dead. I'm on the last one. Some of us can make it out. Don't bring them over here. Alright, where's the door? It's going that way. Oh my gosh, ain't no way. Please tell me. Let's go, let's go. Let's just keep going, let's keep going. Dang. Hello? Take him somewhere else. Oh my gosh. This guy. You gotta pay attention. And I'm not making it because they way over there. I tried to look at my health. Come on, I believe, I believe. Where we going? Where we going? I'm like, she don't hear this thing at you. I'm out the mud. Nope, they didn't get us all. Ooh. to this chin. You hit both of them? Oh, not hitting him instead. Yeah, you crazy for that. I can't believe I'll let that happen. Thank you. Gotta go check these other gyms. That's fine. As long as these gyms are quiet, that's all I care about. You better hurry up. That's crazy that that doesn't work. You still got another chin done. I'm so glad about that because this is ridiculous. No getting gym done. I did that wrong. Let's get back to this. I'm gonna check these gens over here. Ah, I did it too low. It's crazy. Get her. Alright, that's back to 0. You load this hit. I gotta help out. Hey, you. Get her. What the heck? Two dead. Let's go check the legends. It's quiet. That's crazy. Gotcha, bud. Right there. You still over here? How's this one doing? Oh, it sounds like y'all almost done over here. That's kind of crazy. It would be crazy if I break that progress. Get her, get her. Yeah, you better run. Good to go. And this one. That's fine. It was bound to happen. Just gonna get some done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alive. Okay. Yeah, she screwed you over. Yeah, you better go right there. Come out of here. We going for 8 for 8. Look at that. Another one's over here. Dang it! He didn't stay behind you. How you doing? That's that 1 and 2. Where are they healing at? You trying to heal yourself? I know you're trying to heal yourself. And I said GG's for you. Get out of my face. Seven out of 8 for sure. Where's this other person at? Where'd you go, honey? Where'd your scratch marks go to? It's GG's, you love to see it. Y'all get a kill animation? It's all good. 8 for 8, we love to see it in the day. Alright. Appreciate anybody being here, subbing, liking, all that good stuff. Hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or night. Deuces.